Okay, this is going to be a stream of me playing Ghost of Yotei gameplay. If you're watching and concerned about spoilers, I can give you an approximation of where I am on the map. That's really loud. Let me turn my music off. I'm all the way up here at Teshio Ridge, so if you're not that far into the game, if you haven't advanced all the way up here, it's hard for me to know where I am in the story. I've only got the 2 stripes so far. So if you're looking for Ghost of Yotei gameplay, you just like watching or you want feedback, I did do a reaction to SkillUp's review. He actually is being receptive to some of the feedback he got on his review, so I'm not the only person who kind of felt like it wasn't his best. Like, he's usually very thoughtful and very careful, and I found that to be not the case with his Yotei review. Now, that doesn't mean you can't be, critical of this game. I think there's plenty of things he said that were fine. So basically what I've been doing is just exploring the open world, okay? So I'm not doing like icon chasing, which you could do in Tsushima quite a bit. I have just been looking wherever there is fog. I try to clear the fog because there might be something there, right? Oh, there's a Pillar of the Fallen Sword kit there that I missed. I didn't realize that. So generally speaking, that has been a way that I have enjoyed the game quite a bit. Now, I heard they fixed a glitch with the coin game. So in this first town, I was trying to do the coin game, and it wasn't working. It didn't even have the coin game listed here. Maybe it wasn't here. I'm trying to remember where it was. And the coins were like going into the table. It was very, very bizarre. Oh, these guys are hunting me. Oh, this is new. This is new. On the Onryo. Okay, so I just fast traveled here, and they're like, yeah, these homies are hunting you. Okay. There's not really any tall grass to hide in. We might be able to sneak up on this one. Very, very unlikely. I don't think this will kill one of them either. I don't think this will kill them. Here, I'm going to get this closer to the door in case we end up out here. It's like a last-ditch effort. These guys can be really annoying to fight, so that's why I'm taking the stealthy approach. He's all the way out here. He just walked past my horse. There's 2 of them. They saw me. Yeah. Here, I got an idea. We might be able to, like... I do like this. I feel like in the first game it was rare for me to be able to hide again. He's probably going to be able to see me up here, though. I don't know if they can actually call more or not. I don't know where his buddy is. So he's... I think he's... Is he resetting? He is glitched, I think. I think they anticipate you just, like, dead up, straight up trying to fight these guys. I don't think they expect you to do this. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. It's like his aggro broke. I can't even keep up with him. What are you doing, bro? No, no, you don't. Oh, I thought I hit dodge. Had enough of you. I left this here for good reason. Shoot his shield with a fire arrow. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. YouTube has made this process so incredibly difficult. The video wasn't even that I scheduled for this wasn't even monetized. Like they months of biting my tongue about just how inept this platform is. Here's a new feature. You got to babysit it or it doesn't work right. Thanks. All right, let's go upstairs and see if they didn't fix this. So this was the one that was glitched out on me. Oh, I'm thinking of a different location. Can you play the game at this location? I thought you could. I must be thinking of a different spot. It must be the next one, like the next village. I mean, sure. Make sure as you guys are coming in, you're hitting that like button. We don't do a lot of gameplay because people don't like it. And if you like it, hit the like button. It's the best way to help us do more of it. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I think we have yeah. We have an upgrade we can do here that I need to come back and do for the Kasurigama. 10 gun parts. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So the spot that has the second coin game, is it this one? Yes, this is the one that was glitched out on me. Because you can get a charm from the guy. So, like, if you beat him, he'll challenge you again and say, oh, I'll use a charm this time. I literally, as soon as the coins, they would do this, and then they would disappear. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, am I supposed to literally memorize where all the coins are? It doesn't seem like there's enough time to do that. Oh. He'll run the table now. You can't make a single mistake against this guy. He might not be able to get the last one. Yeah. I might be able to beat him here. The difficulty I have is I've got to consider my final shot. So I need to go this one to this one, that one to that one, and then we're going to have to try to go all the way across the table. This is going to be tough. There's a setting where it'll tell you where your coins will end up. Well, that's no fun. That shot was hilarious. Yeah, he just didn't have a shot. So I'm going to try. I wanted to send that one a decent length for this last shot. Oh no, we're going to be in we're totally busted because I'm not going to be able to get to the last one. Oh! That was so bad. Oh, he might not be able to get to it either. Oh, no, he only needed one. That was terrible. Yeah. Let's play again. The hear vision, yeah, you learn that later. You learn it from a particular person. This is a terrible start. We've got to go all the way across. Ah. That's a terrible start. Yeah, the sneaking is story-based. I do wish you could forfeit. I wish you could forfeit, because you know when you're done and, like, watching him do this is like, can I just forfeit and give you your money? I just want to start over.
Yes.
Switch coins? I know you can switch coins. I intentionally started there because I was trying to set myself up for all 6. Yeah, he just runs the table. You didn't have to start with that coin. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I don't know why I'm not playing on my couch, you know? That's great. It's such wonderful insight that I already know. I was trying to set myself up to get all 6, boys. I know you can switch coins. Holy mackerel. So that one to that one, then this one to that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna be in the same situation. This is gonna be tough. The last shot's gonna be tough. The last shot's gonna be tough. I can see her eyelashes or her hair or something. I don't know what's going on. You did not? No, I thought starting there made the most sense because we were going to have to go across the table in order to get to a group to finish. Like, you need a group to finish. He'll run the table if you make one mistake. So you have to set yourself up to get all 6 in a row. This isn't great. I wanted to be a little bit closer. Nah. He's going to run the table now. He's got such a great setup over there. They're all small shots. Unless he does an accidental 2 here, but I don't think he will. Oh, no, he went all the way across. I told you, he's going to run the table. You make one mistake and he runs the table. That's why I wish you could just forfeit. You have to beat him once to gamble for the charm. And I just can't. I can't close it on him. You never want to have a long shot like that. It's really difficult to judge how far you need to go with the control with the trigger. This isn't great, no matter what. We have long shots that we have to do. You really can't miss once. No, you can't. He just runs the table. You make one mistake and he'll get all 6 in a row. Unless it gets really bad placement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that we might be able to do this. It's the first one that we got to get. Okay. This is one that we can mess up as well. Okay. Okay. Go outside and climb in the window and then go back and play him? Huh? I don't know if we're going to be able to get around this. I don't know. Ah! Oh, it counted it. It counted it. I totally missed. I totally missed that one. Wait, what? I thought I could play him for a charm. What? Oh, is that why you're saying I gotta come in the window? It had a red dot. It had a... Does anybody else accidentally reclimb ladders like that? It had the red dot like you could get something new here. You already got the charm on that one? Then why is it red? This is the wrong guy. It won't even let me. It won't even let me go in the window. I can't even do it. Even after you get the red the charm, the dot stays. Huh. Oh, there's a bounty available. No, there's not. So these give you spirit when you tear them down. I already did the one, so I'm not going to get any spirit from it. There's new hats? Oh. I'm not a fan of almost any of the head dressings. That's not bad. We could try that. We can be blue for a little bit. You have a bounty to hand in? I do? I like when you make fun of the guy's art and he goes, meh. He like laughs. Is the horn mask some kind of reference? It looks familiar, but I can't place it. I don't know. A Landry forged. The Kitsune taunts Teshio Ridge, and to me I cannot leave until I confront the fox spirit. Oh yeah, that's those two things. See, I've not been doing this, right? So like this one, the Winter Farms, I'm missing one. I've not been coming in here and checking these, so I don't even know what some of these are. Master Yoshida's final lesson. I must seek out altars of reflection and learn all of the Odachi techniques before I return. I got to learn all of the Odachi techniques, and I got to learn all of the Kusurigama. I couldn't figure that out either. I was just at this thing, and it was like, master all of the Kusurigama. And I'm like, what the frick does that even mean? I'm ready to meet Tekizo on top of the world. I only need to equip his 5 charms and wait at the campfire. Oh yeah, I've not done that either. Minor utility charm. Okay, so this is the thing he just gave me, the gambler. Okay. Yeah, see, I've not been using any of this. What I typically do is I go to a region and I see anywhere there's fog, I just take my horse there and look for stuff. That's all I've been doing. I'm just playing it on normal. Wait, so if I lose, he just gets to leave? I don't know if I like the terms of this deal. Oh, we've got a pretty good setup, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, get out of here! I'm assuming he's going to run the table because if he's going to gamble with the bounty, he's a good player, right? I can't believe I did that. I should have angled it more to the left. Yeah, he's going to run the table. That's the only thing about this game that's not fun is it's a one mistake game. You make one mistake and it's like, well, the game's over now. I have to... Oh, he hit 2! Oh my gosh. He choked. He choked. Hang on. There's only 5 over here. So I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm going to have to cross the table no matter what. I can't believe he choked. What the heck? I barely touched it! I barely pulled the trigger back. Why did it go that far? What the heck was that? That was so rigged. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I barely moved the trigger. Is that did they do that on purpose? Like, are you supposed to lose the first time against him? I'm not kidding you. I mean, I literally moved the trigger just enough to trigger her finger moving, and it she blasted it. You were destined to lose, obviously. Is it meant that they set it up so you lose this one every time? This is the one you have to go into the window. It's to teach you humility. Oh, now go through the window. I was gonna say, bro, I barely pulled back on the trigger. I was like, she just had started to move. You can win, really. I guess, I mean, I don't know. That felt like it was intentional. You gotta talk to the other guy. Oh, yeah. I wonder why that's why he was yelling at me. I'm like reading chat instead of listening to the game. They're trick coins! I told you!
なんとか2階に上がって銭をすり替えるんだ。そうすりゃあんたは賞金を得て俺の借金もなくなる。まあ負け続けたって別にいいが、あんた次第だ。
Yeah, I told you something was wrong. I was like, what the frick, man? He's got trick coins. I was freaking out. I was like, what the heck, man? I barely moved the trigger. That's actually pretty smart. I like that. Like, imagine you just sitting there, you just keep losing money. You're like, what the frick am I doing wrong? And then you talk to this guy, he's like, he's using trick coins. And you're like, son of a gun. That's diabolical. That is diabolical, bro. I should just go down the ladder on that dude's head. Shut up, bro. Yeah, you want to play now, wise guy? I'm on to your frickin' crap. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There. Yeah. It's kind of funny now. All of a sudden I have coins that aren't goofy. Yeah, see how far it's supposed to go when you flick like that? Huh? How did that miss? What the heck was that? How did that miss? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, he messed up. Okay. I don't know how that missed, bro. You reverse the polarity? Yeah. It's like it went through it. Okay, we got him. I was trying to bump it on the side to move it closer to the other one. Yeah, I was aiming to the right of the coin on purpose, Talika. I was trying to bump it over. It literally went right through it. Great. The gambling guy with the bounty lied. Who would have thought? Man, they are timing their attacks really well. Are you serious? I thought he was dead. I'm serious. The blue flashes screw me up. I wish I could turn them off. I'm so much better against normal telegraphs. The frickin' blue slash always throws me off. Fed up with you, bro. Uh-huh. Got the whole gang waiting for you. I'm serious. The blue sparkles jack my timing up. If they just do like a regular telegraph, it's like I can see the sword and I just watch. And when they do that freaking blue flash, the blue flash is so inconsistent. It's like they'll use the blue flash for this super big windup, and then they'll use the blue flash for like a really quick jab. And I'm like, why don't you just shut that off and let me watch them? Like I can see what they're doing, but the blue flash, I'm serious. I have to every single time tell myself to ignore it and just watch their posture or just watch their weapon. Because in the first game, I swear the blue flash, it like establishes like a rhythm where you're like, now, now, now. And in this game, the blue flash is completely pointless. It's just letting you know that you can block or parry. It's not actually part of the timing like at all. I just need red and yellow. Like, I don't need the blue. Can you turn it off? I wish I could turn it off. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't need it. I just need to be able to know when it's an unblockable or it's a like a disarming one. The yellow one's the disarming one. Those are the only two I need to know. Bye-bye Phantom Blade Zero. I'm not sure what you mean. I will say this, says DP Sage. The Gambler is one of those fights that's challenging for no reason at all. You can't block, you have to parry. No, the blue flash is... maybe I'm completely misunderstanding it, but the blue flash means you can parry or perfect parry. You don't have to... Like, you can just hold up your... You can just hold up your thing, your block on those if you want. You have to parry blue? No. I'm not. That's not what I mean. I'm not saying that it's communicating poorly. Oh, I guess that what they're saying is you guys are telling me you need the blue because you have to parry it. I just wish the blue timing when it flashed was more in time with the attack because the blue always throws me off. I see it and like I instantly feel like, oh, I need to hit block, but it's like a looky-loo. It's like they do the blue and then there's this big wind up, or they'll do the blue and there's like a real quick jab, and I'm like, I would rather just learn on my own, I guess. Maybe that would make it too difficult then, because then you wouldn't know what you have to parry and what you can't. All the normal attacks you can just hold block. Yeah, I go for a parry on everything, which is why I don't need the blue flash, is what I've been trying to communicate. Like, because I always go for the parry, I don't need the blue flash. It's just a distraction. Like, get that out of here. I'm going for a parry every time. Like, what are we even talking about? I don't do the whole, like, hold... I don't do the whole hold block thing. I don't do that. I'm just always going for the parry. It's why I took off the one armor that she had that I really liked. Because you can only perfect parry, and there were a couple of duels where it made the duel, like, disproportionately hard. So I switched off of that armor for that reason. You're not getting drunk enough? Yeah, I need to drink more sake so that I can win the fights.
少し先で狐を見た気がする。赤い葉の木のあたりだ。
追いかけたか？
追えばよかったね。カムイがいい場所に案内してくれたかも。
会いに行ってみるか。
So this is an example of what I was talking about earlier. Like, she just sort of came up to my fire, and she just gave me a hint about a fox nearby, tree with red leaves, right? So, it stands to reason that I would break camp and look for that. Does that make sense? I would imagine that over there, maybe? I would imagine. Yep, there he is.
寒くないのか?
I have been glad that the foxes have also been more varied this time around. It's not always the same as last time. Like, take this very elaborate track or whatever to an altar. I like that the foxes, it's been very, very different. Like, sometimes it's a climbing, sometimes you're like crawling underneath, other times you're fighting. They've not been the same. They've been different every time.
What is there? Hora, 出てこい.
So I rescue your buddy? Is that what we're doing? Their little trails in the snow are so great.
Jubei to yuki no naka o hashitta mon da.
Okay, so this was like a more traditional one. I've had a couple where we had to like fight. The pet, you think the pet animations are better? He's like, you don't need food. What a rascal. He's like, you always feed the wolf. I've seen you do it. Begging me for food. So there's something rumored over here that we're looking for. Yeah, they're going to be hiding. There's a puzzle box sitting up there. These Ninetales are here. I bet. No. Now these are probably free. For this to come down further. Okay. Yeah, I've named the wolf. I can't remember what I named him though. The heck is this? Huh? That's it? That's all I get? Like, I'm not wearing a blindfold, but I feel like I'm wearing a blindfold. Where in the world is that shape? The one that looks like a foot. This is the... Right there. Huh? That's the Okay, they're usually really obvious. I feel like my painting, I feel like I'm missing some lines or something. Like, all right, yeah. Right there, apparently. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so there's something in this area. The Sorabetso Forest. I don't even know how to get the clue to show up. Oh. Search for dead horses. Where's the chat saying they're so obvious? They're usually super obvious. That one was not. it's like a blank piece of paper. I thought we like learned to deal with the cold when we train with the one guy. Apparently we haven't. See if we can't get a chain assassination here. We might be able to if they don't turn around. Hang on. I don't need that guy shooting at me. Bro, you can't be serious right now. Gotcha. I thought she trained on how to not get too cold. Oh. Dude, are you frickin' serious with the bow? You running again? I tell you what. Yeah, you better hide. What? Who? And get over here. What are you freaking out about, pups? You didn't even get hurt. I've had enough of all you frickin' dudes with your bows and arrows hiding out. I gotta warm up by the fire, sir. What? What hurt me? Take that! Mr. Runaway. Wait, look at him run! There's running! There's running! Hang on a second, he'll come through the clearing there. Not today. You gotta see the mythic tail. Okay. I'll get to all of the stuff eventually. Yeah, I thought we went through a story beat where she would be able to survive in the cold, but I guess they've decided that there's still gonna be like, I guess like what, like a blizzard maybe, so you like all of a sudden you can't see, it's hard to see. The guys with the bow and the arrow in that bows and arrows in that part, man, they were really frustrating. And this must not be a real fire, because she's not getting the benefit of it. So they created like a, I guess like a linear nature to this one, where like if you go back to the original fires, like they're not the game's not registering that they're there. There's an armor set that helps with the cold and the heat. Oh, that's right. I got that one. I just thought when she trained with that guy, they were going to make... I thought it was damage, though. Like if they hit you with something. I thought it said damage. Fire and cold damage reduced by a moderate amount. I assumed that meant they could, like, hit me with something that had, like, cold on it or fire on it or something. I didn't think that referred to, like, literally you get cold and then you can't see. There's a specific story bounty with the cold mechanic. Oh, really? Yeah, like I train with the guy and he's like, you gotta like basically sit in really cold water and like train or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. Now I thought she'd be able to like mind over matter, not be affected by the cold the way that I just was. Because it's like it gets hard to see. What's that? That's my biggest criticism of Ghost of Yotei. Most of the gamblers will run the table if you miss one shot. Yes. Yeah, there's been a handful of times I've been doing the gambling, and I've been like, I would happily just concede and forfeit instead of just watching them do 6 shots in a row that are perfect. Undiscovered location? I don't understand what it's saying to me. The wind is glitching out. It's up this way, and it's telling me to go the wrong way. Oh no, we missed it. We missed the paint spot. This is something completely different. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm not seeing it. Oh. Right next to me. Okay. She had one mission with Cole, but it's been expanded. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever really a fan in games where they do that, where they're like, it's cold and you can't see and you're shivering. I don't know. It's like status effects in the area, because then you're like, well, put that armor on, it'll minimize it. And it's like, but I don't like that armor. I've got to put that armor on for this one particular area. And then you're in the area for like 5 seconds. It's like, well, then now I guess I take the armor off. At least they give you loadouts in this, though, if you want to do that. There's a pass through there. There's been a number of times on these like climbing things, I totally think there's like a ledge I can go to, and it's not, and I just jump and fall. It's happened a number of times. I wonder if there's something over there. There's definitely something over there. There's definitely something this way too. Hang on, let's check this. This might be a secret. I feel like it wants us to go the other way. Yeah. Yeah, the armor for it, it's like, since it's not a super common thing that you're encountering in the game, it just seems like redundant. That's why I thought when you trained with that guy, she'd be able to handle the cold from that point on. He should have just gave us, like, hand warmers. He should have been like, that's my secret. He just, like, hands you hand warmers. You're like, oh, thanks. The lighting on the snow in this is one of the more impressive elements of the environment. Oh! What the frick? What's that? I found a couple of these. And she doesn't even say anything or remark. She's just like, oh, it's a random painting on a cave on the side of a mountain. And she doesn't even say anything. The cold training was so that you're not slowed or hindered by the cold, not that you're not damaged by it. Oh. This is a nice shot right here. The trees and the wind. They do a really good job of making it feel cold when you're up in these areas. I don't really switch armor. Well, you can. That's what's cool. So, like, over here on the loadouts, I've got, like... So, this is a loadout for disarming. This is a loadout for my bow. This is a loadout for if I really want to lean into perfect parries. And then this is a loadout for... I think assassinations. So, like... it's a cool idea. It just doesn't seem conducive to gameplay. Like you're suddenly in the middle of a fight or in the middle of a section, and you're like, oh, this could be really helpful. Like, do I want to pause the game and switch loadouts? Like that's a slight, bit of immersion break. It's good that it's there. I like that they give people the option, because there are people that don't mind doing that. They don't mind kind of like switching on the fly. I've never been a big fan of that. Like, I kind of prefer to stay in the game, and it's like, okay, if I fail a fight, I might change my build. Like, I was failing this one duel, and I had to take off the perfect parry armor, because it was like, it was too punishing. I needed to be able to just do normal blocks. Or just normal parries, like, because you can deflect the parryable stuff. It doesn't have to be a perfect parry, right? And so that was what made the fight very, very different. Wait, what the heck? Oh. I guess she checks around like there might be somebody up here. Okay. Yeah, we didn't find that, what are you doing, dog? Oh, he ran too far, and the game wouldn't let me get on. He was like past the riding threshold. Loser drops a 5 bomb? What? It's probably on that ledge over there. I feel like this is oh, maybe it's on that ledge. Here. Aha, there it is. I was like, it's got to be around here somewhere. I think my homie's over there. My wolf's over there. Yeah, there he is. She's getting a little bit more involved this time in the details. Like, this is the most detail she's ever added to a painting. Usually they're very, like, abstract. Yeah, these headbands are sometimes pretty cool. Like, if you put this on in combination with, like a black mask, like, that's actually not bad with the wolf on there. Yeah, that goes kind of hard. That's actually not bad at all. That's the first non-hat I've liked. I've got another one, but it's mostly white. That I don't think looks as good as that one, because that one's black with the wolf. Oh, you missed that painting? It's interesting how easy it can be to miss something like that. Like, I typically have been just doing this. Like, I'll go like that, and I'm like, okay, time to go clear that section of the map. So instead of, like, bouncing from waypoint to waypoint or mission to mission, I just prefer clear the map, and then the stories have just naturally happened from me doing that, like the discoveries. McDonald's or Burger King? Man, I don't really like fast food that much anymore. My stomach doesn't like it. Burger King updated their fries and they were pretty good. They've got a couple burgers that I like, but I just can't do it. It doesn't sit well with me. I bounce between waypoints somewhat, but I look for things along the way. Yeah, with the spyglass. This area hasn't been as conducive to the spyglass because it's more mountainous. But the first area especially, I was constantly pulling out the spyglass and like looking at stuff and finding like hidden paths, climbing walls. Yeah, there's something down there. Yeah, it's one of her farms. I think we need one more farm.
キュービ組がすでに嫌がる。
Don't fall, don't fall. All right, we got 4, maybe? Yeah, we got 4. I'm tempted. I wonder, I think I can hit him. Nope. That went much better than the last fight.
お初無事か。トラはどこだ。子供たちは。
ここらにムクロはない。どこかに逃げたんだろう。
きっと俺の畑だろう。
キュービ組は片付けたが戻ってくるはずだ。
区内の扱いで俺たちに勝つつもりかね。稽古を積んでもっと守りを固める。そのいとまはあるからね。お前のおかげだ。
礼をしたいなら焼きトーナスをもっと食わせてくれてもいいんだぞ。
お安いご用だよ。まずはここを出よう。もしあの人がこの光景を見てたら、きっと次の収穫のことを考えてだろうね。
I forgot to do something.
どうして死んだんだ。
きつい病だ。厳しい冬の年だった。焼いたトーナスが好きな人でね。俺がそれしか作れないから。
俺も好きだぞ。
お前も料理が増えてってことだ。お前どうしてこの土地を離れないか聞いたね。夫も二親もここに埋めたんだ。この土地に。他のみんなもそう。
亡くした人を捨ておくわけにはいかねえな。トーナスもか。
トーナスならなおさらだ。お前のおかげでみんなが救われた。感謝してもしきれないよ。
Yeah, I don't think bots in the Battlefield 6 lobbies is that surprising. A lot of companies now use bots to ensure that you can just get into a match.
「息災のようだね。素材は持ってきた？他には？面倒事は避けるんだよ。
Don't play like a bot and you won't be in bot lobbies. Well, no, usually they put your first couple of games in bot lobbies. That's what's always frustrated me about those games like Fortnite and Call of Duty. They're like, here, play against bots, and then you do really well. And they're like, oh, wow, you're a really good player. And it's like, no, I'm not. You put me against bots.
区内の手入れをしようか。
There's a shrine nearby. Must be up there. Lack of players is not a problem. It's not lack of players. I think what it is it's easier for the servers sometimes to just throw you in a match and get to business instead of trying to fill your match with people. Does that make sense? I think sometimes it's easier for the matchmaking protocols to fire if, like, let's say a map is supposed to have, 32, 64, whatever. Cutting that number in half and then having the other half be bots can just speed things up and smooth them over. I don't think it's typically a lack of players. I think it's about expediency within the matchmaking. I could be wrong, but that's always been my theory as to why they do it. They don't do it because there's not enough players. In fact, I think they do it because there's so many. The music's changing. We might get ambushed. I feel like a lot of times this music gets tense like this and then guys pop up out of the snow. I don't think this is taking me... No. No, it's not. Hang on a minute. I wonder if once it's on your map, the instrument defaults to a shrine that you don't know about. Yeah, it looks like it might be out there. We got baddies riding in the open right here. Let's see how this goes. These guys are tough. We can get 2. We can get 3. The wolf's with me. The setup here is great in the snow. He almost got me on that one. He almost got me on the second flinch. That was pretty good. Somebody is not dead yet. At least it sounded like somebody wasn't dead yet. Haha, here we go. The shrine is this way. Oh, it's out there. Wolf kicking butt. If you hear the wolf, do the standoff. Do it. Do the standoff if you hear the wolf howling. It's worth it. It's worth it. Taking out 4. What is it? No, taking out 3 guys instantly. It's like a game changer. Oops. We want to get all of the Kasurigama. Okay, so triangle during a roll. Ooh. I wonder what's down here. Well, we can climb back up. That's it? Seems like there'd be some kind of a secret down here. Huh. Charm of Hachiman is good if you like doing standoffs. What does that do? Does that like increase the likelihood of Does that increase the likelihood of like disarming them? I might have that one on right now. No, I like that one. What's this one? No, that one keeps me alive a lot. Charm of Hachiman. It doesn't look like I have that. Let you kill one more? So 3 total. The horse is a remarkable jumper. Hang on a minute. Let's get that sake. So we don't have to make camp. That's death. I think we might want to take this with us, though. Yeah, that's engage. Is the Derby in the US a flat race or jumps? It's a flat race. It's the shortest sporting event that you can watch. I'm confused. That's the symbol for death. That's a symbol for engage. So... Oh, wait, I was going to say, we must be missing something. Yep, I was going to say, we definitely don't want to light the one for death. There we go. Like MJ Horse of the gaming world. The dude's got serious hops. Do the young kids still say hops these days? Ups? What do they say? $2 super chat. Are you smarter than a preschooler? Apparently not. It took me a second to solve that. Skillup said the puzzles could be solved by a preschooler. So if you're having trouble with one of the puzzles, then I would take that as a direct insult from me. Okay, those are both marked death. So we don't want to light those. Ooh. I'm not quite sure what the point of down there is. Wait. Yeah, no, there's something down there. Oh, I thought there was a crack in the wall. Yeah, that totally did like an optical illusion. I thought there was a crack, like an opening. Yo, it's good, WGC. I guess you're just supposed to go down there to realize you can't go any further. You see that shadow? That totally looks like an opening. Context puzzle. A complex puzzle game like this is like a flat tire. Secret in the water? I don't think so. You can't dive. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have some of those climb down areas. You'll climb down and like there's nothing there. I don't know if it's meant to be like bait, like you go down and you realize you can't go any further. Yeah, you can swim, but you can't dive. It's in case you fall. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe that's why there's those pathways and those climbing sections. If you fall, it's a way back up. That makes sense. I almost never fall on those. So I'm like, what the heck is this? So I think it might be like a secret or something. He's like, huh? It wasn't that far, girl. That guy almost got me on the turnaround. Let's try it. Oh, I haven't done that yet. It popped up like a number of times. Well, that guy just freaked out. What did he freak out for? Where's he going? What? Yeah, it didn't work on the big lad. I thought I unlocked the perk to do that. Maybe I misread the perk. I thought I could get him. They coming. I wasn't sure if that guy could see me or not. Was he blind? Did they blind fire into the weeds? That's really cool if they do. He's too big? Yeah, I assumed I wouldn't be able to, but I thought I unlocked a perk. I must be thinking of something else. Oh, right, I didn't buy it. Assassinate large brute enemies with the Kasurigama. I did. I read it, and I didn't buy it. You know why? I thought, yeah, I'm probably not going to use that one. What's homie doing? I don't know why he spun around like that. It's a tough way to go. You're just like doing your exercises. I wasn't sure what he was going to do. Another lantern. I think these people are dead, Atsu. I did assassinate 3 enemies thinking I did that for standoff. I kept thinking, why am I not getting the 3rd guy in standoffs? Oh, you did the 3rd chain assassination. Yeah. I do that all the time. Like, I'll read something and think, and I'll completely misunderstand it and be like, why isn't this working? Or, like in that case, like I read the perk that I could assassinate brutes and totally forgot that, like, I actually didn't pick it. Okay, this is probably going to take us across. This is going to make a rope, I'm assuming. Oh, we got a group over here, though, boy. Really? Get your composure, girl. What are you doing? Like the first time we've ever fallen a long distance. What's that? Upgrade 10 charms. So you can upgrade charms even if you're not wearing them? So the Kasurigama really changes the stealth game. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What are you, named or something? Oh, shut the frick up. Come on out here. Alright, we got them all. Altar of Reflection's probably over there. Let's check and make sure we got everything. Yo, it's good, Emissary. Can't wait to play it. It's so good. Okay. Is that for... No. Okay. I didn't like target lock in this game. I tried and didn't like it. And here it is, folks, the great backpedaling of 2025. Open link. No. Dude, just... Why can I not open the image? I don't understand why Discord does this now. It, like, you open the image and it downloads it. Yeah. I told you, they're having to walk back all of the things they claimed about the game because they know it's going to do well. And so they're hedging now so that they seem like they're an authority on gaming. Like, yeah. Let them. Let them. I also think that tweet should be community noted because I think what he's saying is not true. I think that there should be a community note on his tweet where he says that the dev celebrated his death and even doubled down. That's completely and utterly false. That's factually incorrect. That should be community noted. The dev didn't celebrate it and they didn't double down. One member of the team did. That member of the team was fired. The dev publicly spoke to the fact that they condemn that. So that tweet should be community noted. That's false. That's not true to claim that. That's just a flat out lie. Hang on. These ones are funny. I think he meant the developer who said it, not the company. Yeah, but that's the way it's phrased is incredibly misleading. He's making it seem like the devs didn't say anything. One person did, and they were fired. What? I've screwed this up somehow. Oh, I gotta go that direction maybe. We need 3 of them. We need 3 of them to go down. Oh, there we go. That's why I don't understand why people won't play, because one dev was a moron. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if a game that you're saying is good, is worthy of praise, is doing well in certain regions, and you're like, I'm going to skip the whole game because one idiot said something and then was fired. I'm like, what the heck? That's all it takes for you to boycott a game? That's so weird to me. It's like, do you know how many, like, unhinged people probably work at these companies? Like, that's all it takes? All right. Guys, now we can assassinate brutes with the Kasurigama. We got it. It wasn't even a dev, it was an artist. Yeah, like, you talk about one of, like, the more minimal roles. It's not like the CEO came out and said something. It says the dev versus a dev. That's exactly right. The definite article of his statement, the, as opposed to makes that tweet incredibly misleading, and ultimately it makes it false. It should be community noted. It should not, there should be no money made on that tweet because the tweet is a lie. I thought maybe there was going to be somebody waiting for me since it wouldn't let me engage with the map. Will it let me engage with the map now? Okay, this must be like a mountain ridge or something. You can do it. You can do it. Just kidding. We're okay. He was said, dev. And the reason he won't say, dev, and that they double down is because he knows that's not true. Or I'm sorry, no. The reason he won't say, dev, and the dev double down, the reason he won't say that is because it's like everybody would just reply and be like, but they fired the person. So the entire game and the entire studio is held hostage because the voice actress's political views and a person said something crazy on Blue Sky. The reality is, you guys, that group went after this game before it even came out. They lied about the game. They made false claims about the game. Accused it of things that are ultimately not true. There's nothing in the game that is political. There's nothing in the game that you could describe as being woke or progressive. And they've got to maintain their hatred for the game. And the voice actress's tweets from wherever long ago, and one weirdo on Blue Sky, and it's like, well, now we have our reason to continually hate a game that for all intents and purposes has nothing you can say negative about it in that regard. Everything you're saying is disconnected from the game. A voice actress's political views have nothing to do with the game. One unhinged artist on Blue Sky has nothing to do with this game. But it's the perfect ammunition. It's the perfect ammunition to maintain your hate of a game that you ridiculed before it was even out. His whole tweet about, like, we gave the game a shot, we were holding out. No, you weren't. You condemned this game from moment one. From the moment they unveiled the lead character as a woman that wasn't Stellar Blade, you guys had it in for the game. There's got to be something hidden here. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get there, though. I don't care about the actress either. The Robert Muir said some dumb stuff lately. Yeah, you're going to stop watching all of Hollywood, then. Maybe it's through here. Can we get up? Yeah, this is one part of the map that I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to get there. It says we're supposed to go there and then cut in. I think this is going to be just like a map. Well, maybe not. What about the claim that Sony is pulling back ad funding? What claim that Sony is pulling back ad funding? For this game? I've not seen a single reputable source or article about that. That group sits and moves with, like, anybody that tweets anything, and then they'll run with it. There are so many YouTube videos and so many claims about this game and others, and it's literally just some guy tweeting that he heard something, and they all treat it like it's gospel. They'll never go back and post retractions. They'll never go back and say that it was falsified. Like, they bristle and have such frustrations with gaming journalism, and then they're guilty of worse. They're showing ads and movie trailers. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. I really don't. I don't think there's anything there. An anonymous source from Sony. Yeah, that's what they'll do. They claimed, the one guy claimed he had an anonymous source that sent him an email that said they were going to do another game with Jin and they gender swapped him. And it's like, that's a freaking lie. There is not a single shred of truth to that. It's completely made up.
小次郎、北の果てまで来てたのか。
仕事がありゃどこへでも。ここじゃキツネビや行方知れずの噂が絶えませんがね。
用心しねえとな。
All right, where is this homie? Is that him over there? No, it's the old. I'm looking for the old guy. Where is he? Looks like he might be in the back part of town. What if they are? It could mean it's selling well. Yeah, I mean, with a small budget game, maybe that's doing so well, they said, yeah, scale the budget back. I don't know. I mean, you can tell they're already hedging their bets because they made all these big, bold claims about go woke, go broke. And I told you guys, I said, they're going to pick bad targets this year. That's not who I'm looking for.
また厄介事か。
まあな。あちろ、てめえは少し落ち着いたらどうだ。
いや、そんな人生面白くねえや。また来てくれ。
Is he in here? Oh, there he is.
あつ、世話しそうだな。
ああ、榎本師匠。山から降りてきたんだな。
ん？手塩が浮かば脅かす者はいなくなった。すべておめさんのおかげだ。
俺は俺のために剣を振るっただけだ。
しかしそのおかげで命をつないだ者もいるぞ。
失った者もいる。あの孫のように。
あやつの死を背負うことはない。叶うならば今世で得た戒めを来世で生かしてほしい。
願いを込めてのも。
乾杯。来い。礼を言いたい連中が待ってら。
礼なんぞいらねえよ。
皆にとってのケ詰めでもある。おってやってくれ。
あんたたち焼きトーナスを食べとくれ。おや、お待ちかねの子が来たね。
畑の様子はどうだ？
柵を囲ったし罠も仕掛けた。もう不意をつかれることはないよ。それに女たちに区内の使い方を教えてる。
てめえの夫も喜んでるに違いね
えや。優しい子だね。ほらほら、しかめっ面はやめな。今日くらいみんなの相手をしても罰は当たらないよ。
まあ確かにな。
ちょいとアツ。
ユキ。
私ここにいていいのか不安でね。だけど来ないと逃げたみたいに感じるだろ。
てめえが道順と戦うよう背中を押してくれた。いていいに決まってる。
ありがとうアツ。あんたへの贈り物、三味線に使った。今から何か弾いておくれ。亡くなった人たちを偲んで。
弾き手はてめえだろ。
あんたが弾くことに値打ちがあるんだ。
Oh, sweet. A new pattern from my instrument.
俊平
This feels like the end of the game. Like I'm getting ready to go fight. I've only killed like 2 of the 6. What are we doing?
もう平気か
今でも夢に見る。でもおあつさんたちに言われたから家に帰ってお母に抱きついた。
そうか毎日やっておくんだぞ。
毎日？
そう悔やまないように。
怨霊って呼ばれてるけどちっとも怖くない。ただ目の間にシワが寄ってるだけ。
Yeah, her headband, it's the first non It's the first non hat that I've liked.
八郎商いはどうだ。
上々だ。もう足の指を落とすなんて言われね
いつか村に戻るつもりか。
え。いや、ここに残る。あそこは穏やかすぎだ。
ここに戻るのに16とせかかった。
よく戻ってくれた。アツ、てめえのおかげでこのしけた手塩ヶ丘に望みが生まれた。あとはこの雪をどうにかしてほしいんだがな。
達者でな、八郎。
You didn't like the bounty hunter headbands? What are you talking about? Headband of Loss? This one's not terrible. I just don't like that it's white. I'd love that to be reversed. Yeah, any of these ones that put like metal on your forehead, I'm not a fan of. This one wouldn't be bad if we could turn it black. Same here. Like, if you could turn this one black, although that's actually not bad if you were wearing the right armor, like as a highlight. Like, I can't get over how they nailed her basic. They nailed her like starting hat so well. It just goes with everything. I've had a really hard time putting anything else on. The only other one that I really like is this one's pretty good, and this one, if you make it dark, like the Ninetales one's pretty good. Her starting hat's just amazing. Like, she peeks through the crack in it. The crack tells a story of like she's been in some fights, like she's seen some things.
亡くなった人たちへ。
Yeah, I'm the same, Jay. I don't like wearing the emblems, like the Ninetales emblem and the Masumbi or whatever, how you pronounce it. I don't like wearing their emblems either.
進め。
A land reforged. Word. Okay. Oh, this is a bounty that we grabbed. So something about the way kids see games is so different than the way we see games. So when my son was watching me play, he said, "Can you knock the snow off of the tree branches?" And I honestly thought, no, probably not. I'm thinking that would be kind of crazy if every time there's snow on a branch, it can be physically removed. My son was elated when it worked. He was like, "I told you." He was ridiculously excited. He also loves the wind mechanic, and he has said that he wishes it was in Breath of the Wild. So the dueling ring is probably out here. Clap the wood blocks. So this guy's got, it looks like he's got a spear. It looks like he's got a Kasurigama. Looks like he's got a couple of things he can switch between. Yeah, this outfit goes hard when she pulls the sword out. Like, you see, like, the claws on her fingers and the chains on her forearms. So he's got spear first. We needed that. That was a bad start. First try. Sucker. It didn't start out very good. That spear, that 3 thrust on the spear, I always mistime that one. That's one of my biggest weaknesses in the game, is the that triple speared thrust. I jacked that one up a lot. I do like this other mask. Which one is it? I don't understand. What are the differences between these two? Nine-tail Acolyte, Nine-tail Apprentice. Yeah, I'm not seeing a difference. Yeah, I like the Torn one, too. Was that one of the main dudes? Or just, that was just a bounty. So you can get into really fun duels just doing a bounty. Like, that was just a bounty that I found in a town. I wonder if we go past... Oh, no, that's where we came in. Yeah, I wonder if we go past... Wait. Yeah, no. We came in over here because we went left to clack the things. I wonder if we go past them. Is there, like, stuff? It's when you upgraded your armor. Okay, so that's just another entrance. I don't know if we can do this now. We've kind of tapped out everything in this area. Wait, no, the cartographer's got 3 items. We might have to buy them because I could do the Kasurigama or the Adachi, but I need to get more perks. It's a weird one, isn't it? Wait, maybe right here? No. It's another weird one. Like, I'm not seeing that pattern. The white with the black dot. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Wait, what is this region? I can't go out there. This has got to be a region that we have. Yeah, that's got to be a region that we haven't gone to yet. Like final, I wonder if that's like final area region or something.
役に立つ品を取り揃えているよ、カッケマ。欲しいものはあるか？気をつけて。雪が思ったより深い。
なあ、あんた、雇われてくれんか。
何をする？
とある男が面倒を起こしかねないんだ。あんたはそいつを見張るだけでいい。怪しいことをしていたら知らせてくれ。
Are you going for 100%? I won't go for platinum, but I try to do everything I possibly can in a game like this that I'm really enjoying.
大金を持って不意に現れてな、行商に加わりたいと言ってきた。
大金なんぞ持ってたか？思い過ごしだろ。
蝦夷地ではおかしなことばかり起こる。あいつも正体を偽ってるのかも。
行商の行き先は？
本土だ。みちみちで客を拾う。いい金になるんでな。
そうだ。兵兵衛は赤鶴屋で潰れるまで飲むんだって言ってた。あいつの本音を探ってくれ。手直しがいる鎧は？
I need to do where's the bounty guy? Can't remember where he is in this village. There he is. There are multiple paths up there. I couldn't get up there not for lack of trying. It's not letting me even put a waypoint on the map, so it makes me feel like it's you can't get up there yet. Oh, wow, we had 3 bounties to turn in. New Chilled Peak Shrine. Oh, maybe we go up there with this shrine entrance. Everything else is blocked. We need to get the... I want to do the Kasurigama and the Odachi stuff. Where are you, dude? probably in here, right?
これもキュービ組の隠れ家。
Oh, hang on. In case we get in a fight. Like, I got no spirit. I don't want to waste the sake right now. Wait, what just happened? What the what? Gotta look for a statue. Wait, that says death. There he is. Yeah, I know that you can get your spirit by taking down the bounty posters. Wait, what's this? Dragonfly. I can't remember what the I can't remember what the dragonfly means. Oh, down. Whoops. So basically, turn around. Found the dragonfly. You're not supposed to be here. Go back.
Sakura の森の近くの交易どころを見張ってたらしい。俺に悪事が暴かれて残念だったな。
All right, we need one more.
What? どうかした?
Kyuubi 組の隠れ家だろう。
What is super impressive is I cleared this on the map and didn't see it. Like, there's a density to this game that, like, it's really, really easy to miss stuff like that. Interesting. Yeah, the dual katana that auto parries on heavy. No, I don't. I thought maybe I was going to land on that and it was going to... Oh. not even really sure how I solved that. I was just trying it.
キュービ組は東の海岸にある隠れ家を捨てたのか。だがどうして。
Like, I just guessed. I was like, I guess just reverse them. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that third one to get this. That's probably the one that we need to get it out of the frog's mouth. I can't remember where he had me doing that, though. Where was that? It's here. Whoops.
抜けた。
ついに鎖釜を脱いだな。
ようやくだ。
若い頃には世話になった。おめさんこそ新たな使い手だ。
礼を言う、榎本師匠。大事にする。
わしもおめさんに出会えてよかった。鎖釜を世のために使ってくれ。正義の手に渡れば人徳に植えた土地にも安らぎが戻る。
そうだな。
ではさらばだ、アツ。まだいつか会えることを願う。達者で暮らせ。
Wait, did it like level the Kusarigama to make it stronger, or I literally did that for a cosmetic? I thought it was gonna like make it stronger. Does it open up an upgrade at the no, it doesn't. That's interesting. Okay, I feel like we already checked your stuff. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the masks. Yeah, yeah. I need a quick break. Okay, sorry. We've got a company that has sent me those like they're like infused seltzers, and I've been wanting to try the high potency one, but like you're not supposed to have the whole thing. So I was like, okay, I've tried the low and the medium and this is the high. It seems like basically portion off a serving, so you only end up with 5 milligrams. That seems to be perfect for me. Like, depending on where you are, you might want way more. Okay.
賑わってるな。一杯飲みながら誰か兵兵衛のことを噂してないか聞くか。
Graphics look good, nice lighting. Yeah, I like that section. Like when you're just like outside with the snowfall.
森の中で青い光を見たら来た道戻りな。
銭はじきで大儲けだ。おかげであの行商に加われたってわけだ。一つ目野郎は君が悪いがよ。雪まみれの僻地から出られるなら構やしねえっつうの。ちょっくらしょんぶん。すぐ戻る。
あれが兵兵衛。地と離れて後を追うか。行くか。
Okay. That's so unsatisfying.
てめえ行商の仲間だな。なぜ兵兵衛を殺した？
The horse! The horse!
あの行商を使って何か企んでるんだな。
俺は喋るつもりはないぜ。
I mean, I could have done that for you. You didn't have to beg for your life and then kill yourself anyway, weirdo. Yeah, don't mind us. The horses were like, I know you're in the middle of something, but we've really got to walk through here, bro.
おお、そなたか。地図やったらありますばい。お褒めいただかなくてもよかとですよ。こんまま生きて帰るかどうか怪しかもんたい。
そこのお方、手を貸してほしい。孫の小吉が消えちまった。見つけてくれたらいくらでも払う。
最後に会ったのはいつだ？
幾日か前だ。一人で箱だけ狩りをしに出かけたんだ。近頃はなかなか食い物が手に入らなくて、オラはもう年だから飯は少なくていいのに。
Yeah, the horse is walking by. The guy's like, I'm out.
なんて親切なお方だ。
This man needs sleeves. He's really not wearing the proper attire for the weather.
どうだ、正体を突き止めたのか？
兵兵衛は死んだ。一つ目野郎にやられたんだ。てめえみちみちで客を拾ってると言ったよな。もしあいつ。
待て、言わなくていい。指揮者、そういや客を拾うよう持ちかけたのはあいつだったか。いや、知ったことか。話は終わりだ。もう立つぞ。 おっと、礼をしなきゃな。ほら、この金で蝦夷地を離れるといい。
Sorry, bro. Can you get different horses? When you first get your horse, you can pick between 3. I picked the black one because it's really the only one to choose. Oh.
元気そうじゃないか。
花、畑仕事はいいのか？
みんなに任せてる。俺はこの区内を蝦夷地で広めようと思ってね。身を守る術になる。
また人助けか。
そんなところだ。お前の区内も見てやろうか。区内の手入れをしてやろう。
Technically, you have 4 options. If you have the deluxe edition, the 4th option is to keep the horse you start with. Oh, that's right. That's actually true. Sorry. That is true.
一口もらえるかい？
まずくても文句は言うなよ。
まずい飯には慣れてる。
Is it possible to burn? Yeah, I don't think you can burn it.
Alright,
気をつけるんだよ。区内で困ったら俺のところにおいで。
we got this grandson we're looking for. Alright. Something about the game's sound design is also very, very pleasant. So, like, I remember thinking that about New World. Like, just being in New World, it just was enjoyable in part because of the sound. Looks like up. I bet you he's up there. I've been working, listening, not distracting, almost cozy. Crunch of the snow. The thunder of the hooves. Yeah, I feel like he's over there. My kids like this minigame the most. It's my least favorite. I don't like this one. They love it. They think it's great. It might be because they like fire. Which, that could be concerning as a parent. I don't know. But, they like that one.
小吉か。盗みに来たわけじゃねえ。てめえのじいさんの使いだ。誰か人を待ってたのか。
いや、そうじゃない。
狩りに出かけたと聞いてたが、獲物も毛皮も見当たらねえな。てめえの目当ては何だ、小吉。
家を建てたかったんだ。けどじいさんの世話で働けなくて、そんな時に会った。
誰に？
九尾組だ。資料だって噂もあるけど、れっきとした人だよ。飯も銭も頼めば何でも恵んでくれるんだ。
その代償は何だ？
あんたに明かす気はない。来い、小吉。
これがてめえの望みか？
違う。じいさんを置いていけるわけがない。
ならば死んでもらうぞ。
逃げろ！
What? The heck is going on?
このままじゃ小吉が危ない。
Oh. Alright, we got two dudes with bows. Ugh. Well, he died really fast. I thought I was gonna have to fight him.
命の恩人だ。助かった。
その命無駄にするな。じいさんを見捨てるんじゃねえぞ。
貧しすぎて目が霞んでた。同じ過ちは繰り返さない。じいさんと生きる。この土地を離れることになっても、これをお礼だ。受け取ってくれ。
達者でな。
Excuse me. I like how in the middle of the fight they kept like going up to him and they're like, like they could have killed him so fast. I love the aftermath of a fight in the snow though. Like all the paths you took, all the blood, like it's dope. So we've kind of neared. We're near the end of this this area. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go there and see what's up this. Oh, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. I love the use of color. Just look at that. That's just awesome. Wait, what's that drum beat? I think it's these guys. When these guys are around, the drum beat. Well, here we go. Almost got me on that one. Oh, that was fast. Sucker. Get over here. Where's the other one? There was another one. Where are you? Seriously? Losers. Thanks for the help, pups. Look at that sword just chilling in the snow. Love it. Yeah, those guys can be tough. If they take you by surprise and you can't do a standoff, because the standoff, you get to get rid of 3 of them. Well, that's a bit of a game changer. Okay, here we go. The cracking of the ice. It leaves me slightly paranoid. I think we're supposed to go up back there, but I feel like there's sometimes secrets down here. Oh yeah, see? We got up here anyway. Three strikes, quick puff, and you have a fire. Don't forget to pass it around. Or what's going on? Wait, that was really weird. That was like a loading screen. Oh, they've got to turn on the mechanic to freeze me out. I'm assuming they had to change the time of day. This must be like a scripted thing. Oops, I forgot. This is not like a jump and grab. You're supposed to, it's not super clear when you first encounter one of these. You're supposed to pull it. And it looks like you're just supposed to like jump out there and use your grapple and like grab it, like one of these. She's really trusting that ice. I mean, she's really trusting that ice. She just barrels out there. That's deja vu, isn't it? Okay, so that must have been an optional turn. Oh. I can't. What? I am not seeing it, y'all. Oh. How's it? This is one of the few times they like make you cold and you're trying to find your way through. Thankfully they only do this a couple of times. It's not great. Like, I think it's cool, it sets a setting and it sets a tone, but thankfully there's not a ton of it. Hi Lono. Are you Lono or Sano to Rage? Both. We just rebranded a couple of years ago. I've been back on Twitch since April. All right. Didn't know you're back. Love to watch your D1 streams. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're basically doing a very similar show to my Destiny show. It's just a variety gaming talk show. This morning we reacted to Skill Up's review of Ghost of Yotei, and now I'm just kind of playing it a little bit. Every shot's a masterpiece? Yeah, sorry. I was reading some of the comments on the reaction video. It seems like most people are in agreement that maybe he was just not in the best headspace to play and review the game. And he seems to be receiving the feedback really well. He's not like defending it. He's like, yeah, you know, his outlook, his expectations might have determined quite a bit. See, but if we descend to the entrance, isn't that going to take us all the way back out? Yeah, see, that doesn't take us up and in. Huh? I don't think that's how we get up and in. That's its own instance. When you go through that door, it basically takes you into its own instance. It's its own place, the shrine. He saw this video today. He wouldn't even have a go at the homie for saying all PS games are the same. He just said he disagreed. Didn't see how he got there. Where was... Yeah, the game is drunk. It doesn't know how to get me up in there. See my last same class split off the frozen lake. Split off at the frozen lake up there. Wait, so you're telling me I go through here? They're saying split off at the frozen lake. I gotta tell you, this is the one time in the game I don't feel like it's been very well designed. There does not seem to be an obvious way to get up there. It seems like maybe... I feel like the story is supposed to take me up there. Like, this doesn't seem like what you're supposed to do. It's not even remotely like a discoverable thing. Like what you're saying, go into a shrine, halfway up the shrine, you take a divergent path to get into a whole new area on the map? That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like we're brute forcing something that a quest would bring us to this, to do what you're saying. I don't know. This doesn't feel like something you're meant to find on your own. Yeah, because now I'm in my own instance. I don't even feel like I'm in the open world map anymore. squeezing through rocks, all Sony games are the same. It's true. You can select the map marker now, and it should work. I mean, I know what area you're talking about. We just got to get there again. What the huh? I can't go that way, you weirdo. Okay, there's the... I see. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta tell you, this is really bizarre. What? Are you nuts? It seems like I'm supposed to... Yeah, how do I light a fire? Oh. That's why there's just random fire arrows up here. Oh, now I can turn them. Yeah. I got it. I'm this stupid... He's out of sync. Balls. 3 out of 4. So this is a 4th. So 2 more is going to make him look the other way. Okay, I got it, I think. Because this should be 2. So it'll make him face away. And it'll make him face it.
像の中に贈り物が隠してあった。山の懐は深いな。
Charm Mount Yōtei. Regain a minor amount of health after a perfect parry. I think I've got that one, right? Oh, no. Oh, parrying does stagger. No. Where's the Charm of Mount Yōtei? I thought we just got it to 3. Yeah, it's nice. It doesn't go with my outfit, but... Are you still certain this is a region that you can go into? Just dropped in for support. I haven't even made it to this area yet. I'm 50 hours in. This game is made to take your time. Oh, I completely agree. I don't know. I don't think you can do this region. Like, we got to this thing, but that's not necessarily what I was thinking. It's like an instance. Okay, I misunderstood. Oh, she's literally hanging her pictures up back here. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's not a region. Okay. Yeah, the way you guys were talking, I thought you could, like, literally get up into that region. That's why I was being critical. I was like, why would you have a region unlocked this way? I didn't realize it was just an instance for the shrine and beyond.
そこもと止まれ。
石狩ヶ原で休養がある。
手形がないのなら当然な。
銭なら払うぞ。
いいから黙ってさっさと立ち去れ。二度も言わせるでないぞ。
手形なんぞ誰が持ってる？
手形がないんですかい？こちらへ。あの門番不満そうな顔をしながら、その実役得とばかりにふっかけてきます。
何様のつもりだ？
こんな時勢じゃ仕方がない。
手形のことで心当たりでもあるのか？
はて、腹の虫が騒ぐせいか思い出せませんな。
これでどうだ？
銭の音は悩みを吹き飛ばしてくれますな。これで関所を通れます。
どうしててめえが手形を持ってる？
向こうに住んでたんです。だけど鬼に全て奪われた。嫌な思いばかりした土地には戻りたくない。その手形を用立ててください。
That's it, huh? Yeah, went and got one.
手形ならあるぞ。
なんだと？改めよう。待っておれ。手形の真偽を調べて参るでな。
No, I've not gone through the gate. I've been doing all the other regions. I did Kitsune, and I did the wherever I just was. It's just something plains.
待たれよ。忘れているぞ。これがなければ捕らえていた。
Who the frick is this?
とっ捕まるかと思った。褒美ってのは印で決めんのか。先だけじゃねえだろうな。
残らず切り伏せ。一人として鬼の元に返すでないぞ。鬼面隊すべて討ち取った。おのおのこちらへ。危うく関所が破られるところであった。なぜ万兵が少ない。
今朝遠兵が来る手はずだったのですが、一人も現れず。
何か。
ひとまず我が兵を残しておく。拙者は遠兵を探す。お主ついてこい。
仕事が終わったら稼ぎをもらうと決めている。
拙者は偽の手形で関所を抜ける賞金首を召し取ると決めている。だがこたびだけは許そう。他言無用。
ああ、行けばいいんだろ。
乗れ、流浪人。出かけるぞ。離れるでないぞ。
なぜ借り物だと分かった。
蛇を切った怨霊に手形があてがわれたら拙者の耳にも入る。
狐も切ったぞ。
その噂デタラメではなかったが、鬼の首が目当てなのだろう。あやつ松前に戦を仕掛けてきた。鬼面隊はその手下だ。
だから鬼の目。あれは
殺された侍の鎧。我らを労するためなら鬼面隊は何でもする。馬のムクロと松前の旗だ。
気の毒に。
ムクロを調べろ。手がかりになる。
広大に囲まれた難所の道。てめえの仲間はしてやられたな。
しかしムクロは馬だけ殺すわけがないだろ
う。足跡があるはずだ。生きてるならな。死んでいれば地下引きずった跡か。
では足跡を探そう。
おい見ろ、足跡だ。2組いたようだな。鬼面隊は捕虜を取るのか。
取れると見れば鬼は捕虜を散々恥ずかしめた挙句殺して衆目にさらす。急がねば。万事落着すれば今回り頭に口入れいたそう。
お褒めの言葉などいるか。善意の方がいい。
松前の下で励めば益を賜れると。
ゲチもだ。
蝦夷地の手か。
問うてばかりだ。
ある女に似ててな。
好みじゃねえぞ。
何を。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this figured out. I'm pretty sure I got this figured out. They grabbed their swords almost identically the same way. They readied up the same way, almost like they've been trained by the same person.
煙だ。身をかがめて進め。石狩ヶ原の主を忘れるな、侍。甘んじて裁きを受けろ。
Oh, a brash samurai. My favorite. It's unfortunate I used my one disarm ability and I didn't get a weapon. It would have finished it a little stronger. Hang on, we should check over here first. That's probably to leave. I'm just going to assume that's to leave. She said she was going to look for something to eat.
昔語りでは鬼は人食いだったが鮭か炙って食えば腹は壊さねえだろ火を焚いて待つか
If I cook it enough, yeah, I'd burn it. So does this lean into the supernatural more than the first? I did a mission with certain bells and I'm confused. It's a little bit more mystical, but I don't necessarily think that they're leaning into the supernatural more than the first, because the first one was definitely mystical as well. Like, even the wind mechanic is introduced in a way that's, like, mystical. Like, Jin's, like, asking for direction from his dead father, and then the wind blows.
鮭が好きだといいが。
ありがたい。その刀どこで？
ムクロからもらった。
偽りを申すな。
父のもんだが。
圧。俺だ。弟の顔忘れちまったか。人違いではなかった。とある侍が解放してくれたんだ。初死んだものかと。生きていると知っていれば。
お母と音を埋めた後、幾日も木の下で待ってたんだぞ、てめえを。
一月近くかかってしまった。また歩けるようになるまでに。けれども戻れずにいた。あの日以来今もなお。だがまたこうして会えた。これまでのことを聞きたい。いやはや、まったく信じられん。関ヶ原の戦にあの圧が加わっていたとは。
負け戦だったけどな。
だがあそこにいた。俺とは大違いだ。
蝦夷地を出ればいい。
この命は松前と共にある。
どうしてあいつらの犬になった？
服をくれた。飯をくれた。この身や皆を守る手段をくれた。それゆえだ。圧も仕えたことはあるか？
使える？ねえよ。少し休め。
圧。
俺が番をする。 ジュベ。ジュベ。
It all comes back to what Lona was saying earlier. Her plan was to die after killing the 6. Yeah, like this is a really good turn in the story because like it's one thing to like make friends and see that like maybe the world is worth sticking around for. Her brother being alive changes the entire thing.
てめえは変わらず早起きだ。
馬のところへ行こ
う。置いてかれたかと思った。
約束しただろう。まずは石狩ヶ原へ連れて行く。それから征伐隊に加わるといい。
その道は試した。戻ることはね。
松前藩は違う。他とはな。
俺もてめえも昔のままじゃない。妖帝6人衆が鬼が全て変えちまった。
I thought with Atsu and Jubei they split the character of Jin, with Jubei as the honorable samurai and Atsu as the ninja. Quite clever. Yeah, I could see that. No way, the actor for Jubei is the one-armed guy from Horizon Forbidden West. He's a really good voice actor. Whoever did the Japanese and the motion cap, if he did both, the mocap was so good for when he was like, he couldn't believe it. He was so stunned. Hang on, I need that. Yeah, that song, I think that's Atsu's song that they just put lyrics to, isn't it?
Noroしてればまた2人。そうだぞ。そっちの美男とやりたかったが、まあおめえで。誰が犬だ。どうして侍の側につく。覚悟しろ。武
気を落とされるぞ。
この腕前鬼面体のために使ってみねえか。
死んでも嫌だ。ああ、次はドイツだ。
戦い方誰に習った？
師匠と呼べる者に。
I'm looking. I thought there was another arrow guy over that far. Yeah, chill, Big Daddy. That fight didn't go very well for us. I mean, I did okay in the duel. I beat it first try, but I came out in bad shape. You died like 7 times trying to beat that dude? The auto pickup weapon disarm worked really well on him. Once I got that move on him, I knew I had him. He was so low health. Alright, see you, Mug. Thanks for hanging out. I was like, she's gonna ask for his hat. I knew it. I knew she was gonna say your hat. I don't know why. I could just feel it. First try, sucker. Yeah, we're wearing this for all the upcoming cutscenes. Come on. Oh, we got our spirit up. Yeah, I did. Look at how awesome I look. I mean, I've been here for 5 minutes, and this glow up is really working.
仲間を殺めた鬼面体を成敗する様、それは見事でございました。
お主、あえて大事なところを省きよったろう。
例えば
その首の賞金のことだ。石狩ヶ原に規律を制定するのは待つまい。蝦夷地の他の土地でお主がどう振る舞おうとな。もう一つ、お主は予定6人衆に劣るぞ。
和田殿、どうか。
とはいえ、死んだ仲間の顔に泥を塗るわけにもいかんだろう。褒美は出す。すぐにここを立ち去れ。
御意のままに、和田殿。
和田殿、こやつの腕は確かですぞ。
腕だけでは侍にはなれん。分かっておろう。
Yeah, so obviously this is a slight, potentially this exchange is meant to be an homage or like a hat tip to Tsushima's story. A very subtle nod to it.
そしてあいつの指図を受けろって。俺の目当ては鬼だ。音の仇の。
無策で城に突き込むのか。死ぬだけだぞ。城壁の外に位置がある。そこへ行け。
待ったか。
Isn't that helmet great? For the love of God, don't equip your torch wearing that hat. Yeah, that would be something. Look at that. Did I get it? I got it. My little buddy's with me. He's ready to go.
十兵衛は城下の位置に行けと。あれだな。あれが石狩城。寝る間も惜しんで壁を築いたんだろうが、乗り越えるだけだ。槍の達人が小島に隠れ住んでいると侍どもが話してた。こんなもんでいいだろう。狩りを楽しめ。また会おう。
All right. Got ourselves a new area to clear. Let's get to work. Where are these guys? Oh, I didn't. That's unfortunate.
石狩ヶ原は鬼様のもの。逆らったって無駄なんだよ。
Yeah, those guys were not with me. It's unfortunate. It's really bad timing. Yeah.
こちらへ。鬼面体は日ごとに勢いづいている。一方、こちらはあまりに手薄だ。
命拾いしたな。
まさに受け取れ。松前のために働いた礼だ。お主も気を抜くな。
Thank you. I'm also going to come into your camp and just steal stuff. That's just kind of part of the deal. That's part of being the Ghost of Yotei. It's Yōtei time. Okay. Thanks for all the stuff. Great hospitality. Yes. Check the edge here. Can you just... You can't swim? Horsey? Think there's a secret? No secret. It was worth a shot. Oh, what the heck? That means we can get up there usually. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way up over there. I gotta take off this ridiculous hat. I don't like it. I can't remember what other armor colors we have for Ninetales. Yeah, those aren't terrible. Quickfire, weapon damage and duration status effects. Assassinating enemies has a minor chance of granting 2 quickfire. Enemy detection speed and assassination noises are reduced. We should probably upgrade the Crimson Kimono. It's a pretty good set. Yeah, the Onryo armor is good for inflicting fear, basically. I say we go with this for now. We've not tried it. We get to a checkpoint. Oh, there's a pillar. It's like a Joshua tree. Ooh, this might go really well with the outfit we just put on. Oh, what are the odds? Look at that, chat. Crimson Yokai. Yeah, we're equipping that right now. That sun. It's ridiculous. Okay. It wants us to go there. I have an idea. I need to go see an armorer.
その鎧拝見しましょうか。何をしましょう。己の腕には驚いてまいりますわ。また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
Yeah, it's just too medieval looking.
引き換えたい品はあるか?
You got any good
欲しいも
dyes
のはあるかい?
for this?
旅の道中しっかり食べるんだぞ。
こっちを向いたあの狐の仕
Okay. Oh, that's right. We got enough of the masks. I'm not getting the Odachi out that much. Well, we have been fighting more guys with shields than guys with, we haven't been really fighting anybody where it would make sense. I know people that are like using the Odachi almost exclusively. Fits of Yōtei. I mean, it's really true. It is. Yeah. Wait. Reach the bomb maker. I didn't realize that we had somebody over here we were looking for. Did that other guy die? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I understand. So she's throwing stuff. We're trying to get to her. Can you camp anywhere? For the most part, yeah. It's not all that limited. Sometimes it'll just tell you that you can't. Had to use the big sword on the big boy. Had to pull a little bit of shine on him, you know. I had to let him know that it's Yōtei time. Yo, Kapaku44 with 34 months on purple. You guys, there's still a chance to unlock community game night. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I'm just hanging out, y'all. I'm just playing my game. $6.50 because we missed the day. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you guys hit $6.50, I'll honor it. That's fair pushback. Rally the troops if you're gonna do it. But that's fair. Or are you gonna help me up? Sorry, I was talking to my chat. Yo, what's good, Paul? Thanks for the VIP renewal.
そんな中でもまだ手足がくっついとるとは驚きや。たくましいの。褒めたのか？冗談を言うてる時やないな。鬼面体はまた来やる。死にとうないなら弾を使いや。
JC's a believer. He bumps the line. Ooh, trying to attempt a 10 bomb to 575. I actually owe some members to YouTube.
破裂するもんを試すには持ってこいや。うまく狙えるけ
？Oh, it's a throwable. I thought it was going to be with like the kunai. Jiminy Christmas. You just handed me that?
こんなところやな。この音、鬼面体が登ってきとる。山一つ吹っ飛ばせるほどの量をこさえた。奴ら隅にしたれ。指なくさんようにな。
Oh, look. Whoops. Sorry, bro. Oh, God. Sneak up on me like that. Oh, wait, hang on a second.
こっちを頼む。俺はもう一個の出口を。
Hey, rude. I had a nice kill streak going.
玉投げの才があるな。
よく言うぜ。
こう見えてきらびやかなもんを作っとった昔の話やけど、そないなことよりも鬼面隊が谷の向こうで硝石を掘っとる。それを奪ったるねん。
玉の種か。
その通りや。鬼面隊どもを近寄れんくしたる。永久に。
弾が手に入るし、あいつらの数を減らせる。手伝おう。
そない言うてくれると思った。俺はいいな。
アツだ。
鬼面隊を熊岩の近くで見かけた。弾を使って騒ぎを起こしてくれ。それを合図にしよう。その前に弾の補充をしたかったらいつでも俺んとこに来たらええ。待っとるで。登録玉ならまだあんで、アツ。欲しいもんがあればいいや。ほれ。
What are we missing here? Oh.
楽しんどいで。暴れといで。
I feel like I should keep going. We're pretty far back here. Is there a good way down from here? What's this?
この村も鬼面隊で溢れてる。
Wait, how many people did Kitsune first, then Oni? I did Kitsune first, then Oni. What's this? Put your freaking Odachi away. She just like stands up in a cave. That's actually not bad for this outfit. I hear dogs. I don't hear a howl. I don't know if I want to do a standoff. There's a lot of them. I can't deny the wolf. As soon as I hear that howl, I'm like, let's go. I'm not denying my wolf. Chill. We might be able to reassert our stealth. Can we kill this guy? No. We'll just do that later. Wait, there's sake. We've not liberated the place yet. I don't think I can go this way. Who did I miss? Oh, it's that way. We're supposed to go that way. We must have missed somebody over there. Maybe. Yeah. Along the coastline. Oh, look at this. Right through the door. Oh. Who's this person just hiding, I wonder? Huh? It's not the greatest hiding spot. That would have started a fire. That was a little reckless. You okay? That was a good death. Oh. He survived that shot to the head.
死にたくなけりゃ答えな。鬼面体はどこにいやがる。
この近くに足だまりがある。手向かった者を一人捕虜として捕らえてる。
消えろ。行け。よし。これで片付いた。鬼面体も斎藤も勝手に植えやがれ。
Spider Lily is a really good quest. I think Crimson Kimono is also... The quest is not as cool, but the story is really good. Like he was wearing a mask. Well, that was actually a kill shot, but some of the outposts, that's how they end. They end with you sparing them. Get a little tired of your lip, kid.
長旅なのか？近くの湯に立ち寄るといい。
悪くない。
あんた、こっちだ。鬼面体を切ってくれて助かったよ。
生きててもろくな連中じゃねえからな。
奴ら奪ったもんを溜め込んどった。見つけたら全部持ってけ。
もう見つけてある。
だったらそれを礼代わりにしとくれ。ではまたな。
Sometimes I'll pick these up and I'm like, God, it's empty. Like people in town are like, man, that Onryo is really good with the blade, but I think she might be a drunk. She's constantly picking up sake bottles and throwing them down if they're empty. I have a feeling... Yeah. I have a feeling back this way. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where the hot spring is, or something's that way. The hat she has on now is the best one I've seen in the game. It's very, what's the Mortal Kombat guy's name? Raiden? I was never a Mortal Kombat guy. I was always a Killer Instinct and a Street Fighter guy. Why is the rum gone? Ow. We can upgrade the bombs with the masks, can't we? Yeah, it's a shame you get stuff like this, but then the red, it like doesn't match. Like I have all these different shades of red on. Well, that's nice. That's a pretty valuable currency. I think we're gonna go out here and drown. Is what's gonna happen. Okay, so it's gotta be, we gotta go up to get to it, I would bet. Yeah, right over there. That bridge. Weird. You can't pick that flower. That seemed like there'd be something there. Holy frick. I'd be careful grabbing that. Infamous strike. I like how the horse is not even phased. The horse would be terrified. Bah! Friggin' lightning and thunder. Wasn't that a reference to the Infamous game? Maybe. I thought they said there was a Easter egg. Infamous strike. Yeah, they said there was an infamous Easter egg in the game. It was, hence the lightning. Oh, even the lightning was a reference. Yeah. That's cool. What? Did somebody just laugh at me? There's an Easter egg in all their games. Oh, for that? It's a goat making that sound. I thought somebody was laughing at me. I was like, somebody up here's like, sucker. We need a couple of these, more of these for the Odachi, don't we? Cool with the mountain in the background. I bet you that jump would kill us. I think there was even an Easter egg to Tsushima. There's not an Easter egg. I mean, well, I'm sorry. There could be an Easter egg to Tsushima in this. I found a reference to Tsushima, like, and what happened on the island. I posted it on Twitter, but I blurred it, so no, you have to like intentionally click. There's one heck of an Easter egg? Okay. Yeah, the thing I put on Twitter, they just straight up reference Tsushima and the Mongols. The thing that I found.
Yes. ここでイナと落ち合う約束だ。合図を送るか。 あとは待つだけだ。
Yeah, exactly, Jack. To say lifeless characters and to have that scene up on the screen, that was such a good scene.
行くぞ。
宝禄玉が出来上がったら鬼面隊どもに後悔させたる。
元は宝禄玉の職人ではねえんだよな。
もともと花火師やってん。一家揃ってな。
花火だって
見たことは？
一度だけ本土で。炎の花が夜空で咲くようだった。
ここら辺で鬼面隊を見かけた。ついてき。
どうして花火師が宝禄玉を作るようになった？
ほっといて。アツ、ほら穴があるな。
小石の隠し場所か。
クマ？
下がったろ。あれはなんだ？
熊井は10年もクマが出てもおかしない。
Sorry, big man.
畜生、小石の量が少ない。すでに城に運んだっちゅうことか。
荷車に小石を乗せてたんだろう。鬼面隊が使う道を見つけりゃ
あいつらに出くわすっちゅうことやな。あ、これは初めて見るもんがある。
宝禄玉にも見えるな。
ああ、下手くそ。俺の玉が欲しくなるわけや。
俺にくれ。何かに役立つかもしれねえ。
好きにせえ。敵の目つぶしには使えるかもな。まず本投げて煙が消える前にみんな叩き切ればえ
え。蹴取られることもねえな。
まるで闇夜の亡霊や。
Yeah, the English line delivery might have hurt it. You're right, Siege, because we definitely watched the scene in Japanese, and his emotion and tone was so good, but...
何の音だ？また熊が出たのか？今はここを離れられん。熊の相手なんざ新参どもにやらせろ。
いいな、出てこい。こいつら荷車を待ってたようだ。
見せてくれ。アツ、小石や。
車いっぱいじゃねえか。
全部もろてくわ。
行くぞ。
こっち。鬼面隊に注意してや。
Flashbangs, yeah. I hear the wolfie. I hear the wolfie. Let's do it. Yeah, give me a second. I'm coming. Slow your roll there, dude.
山ほどの小石だな。どんな弾を作るつもりだ？
格別のやつ。鬼面体だけに食らわせたる。鬼面体
Bro
は
straight up chaining dropped weapons. It's fun.
花火が全部はぜて。俺だけ生き残ったんや。そっからは知恵を尽くして弾をこさえとる。そんならある日、鬼面体に知られてしもてな。
敵討ちを望むか？
一人になれるんなら何もいらへん。とにかく俺のことで気もむな。こいつは一人で店に持ち帰るから。
いいな。気をつけろよ。
分かっとる。ああ、さっきの玉やけど俺の店で見せてくれへんけ？あんな出来損ないをお前に使わせるわけにはいかへんからな。
I've fought the first fight of Takezo. I have not gone up to the mountain to like fight the real fight. The one that everybody says is like really hard. Wait, what? Oh, wow. We got a couple of things side by side up here. We got a shrine and we got a place to soak. How do we get up to the... There's our answer. Where does it want me to look? Does that give... Do you get more or something?
Jube, 生きててくれた。夢にまで見た侍になっちまって。その名も北森、北の守り手か。そして怨霊の弟。
Yeah, like what do you get by doing the thing that was on the paper? Like the paper said to look up there and it made like a sound. Do you get anything? Well, you got another one? Oh, is the wolf showing up? Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever read those first and done the thing. I've always read them after. And I think the last one I did, it was like, I was like, wait, that sounded like I should have done that before I got in the water. What? Demons looked away, but the wolf... Oh. Shoot. So the wolf needs to look and the three need to look away. Whoops. Four. No. Shoot. Okay, that'll work.
これはなかなかのものだな。悪いようには使わねえ。約束だ。
Yeah, I've been avoiding masks, but that one's actually pretty cool. Yeah, you know what we need? Yeah, we need that in the blue. And then we need... There we go. And then we need... Whoops. Yeah. Yep. That's the first mask I felt like putting on. Wait, there was a shrine nearby. Oh, it's over there. Wait, we got somebody over here doing something. Okay, for 45 minutes in your different armor again, sorry.
まあ手伝うのは構わないが、どうして逃げられた？
何かにびっくりとしたようでよ。こいつは御すことができたが、大地と海の2頭がな。
見つからないままか？
いや、居所は分かってる。でも肝玉がなくてな。呪いの鬼の像の方へ行っちまったんだ。こっちだ。途中まで案内する。
I had a shrine I was gonna do, mister.
仲間と抗ったんだが、あいつは長を火あぶりにして遺骨の上に像を建てた。以来供養もしてやれてないままなんだ。
なんとも鬼らしい所業だ。
Yeah, I found a note that referenced. Yeah.
大地が通った。
俺が見てくる。
鬼の像をたどれ。
Why you first skill up by his first name? A lot of people call him Ralph. What are you talking about? It's just a way of being cordial.
Huh. 臆病な主人だな、大地。大地。 Daichi!
Uh-huh.
てめえが大地だな。おい、花をはむな。後でうまい餌をもらおうな。
見つけたのか。来い大地。
もう一頭はどこだ。
貝はもっと先にいるはず。こっちだ。
さあ行け。
あの像も仲間の骨の上に立ってる。
Let me guess, Twitter's taking issue with you taking issue with his review. Oh, I don't know. I don't pay any attention to those people. I don't care. Somebody just came in YouTube chat and asked me why I call him Ralph. Like a lot of people call him Ralph. It's just a way to be friendly.
Kai, 誰にやられた？暴れるな。話してやるから。
俺たちの馬に何してやがる。おい、近づかないでくれ。
ふぬけでも。
After playing with ray tracing on, you can't go back. Global illumination really changes the way a game looks. It does. When you play it perfect and nobody touches you, like, it feels really, really good. He was big mad. Yeah, that was really satisfying. I pulled out the Odachi on him. Big boy went down quick.
腹を空かせてる。それだけだ。
俺もいい餌をやりたいんだが、アワや麦は年貢として鬼面隊に持ってかれちまう。あんたあの悪鬼が恐ろしくないのか。
同じ人間だろ。素顔を隠してるだけだ。
勇ましい人だ。よければ帰り道もついてきてくれないか。
ああ、いいぞ。また馬を逃がされちゃ困るしな。
銭は払う。念には念をだ。こっちだ。
Yeah, with the lighting right here, it's just so good. Like, every time I'm playing, I'm always struck just by how good the world looks. Yeah, like, people call Moist Critical Charlie. Like, it's just, yeah. Some guys, their names get used, you know, regularly. Thank you, Doomslayer, for 31 months. This game is legit the most beautiful game ever. New weapons are fantastic, too. The ghost dance is pretty cringe in this, though. Apparently, it gets better. Apparently, it gets better. I mean, she just gets, like, one free kill. Wait. Barak. We did that. Yeah, there it is. That's the one that I spotted. You know where Penguin Zero comes from? It's probably like the first username he picked when he made like a Google account way back when. It's probably just like his handle for when he was like a teenager. You know what I mean? It was either that or like, I don't know, Pothead Ladies Man 85. He strikes me as that, you know, that was kind of his childhood, his high school years. Charlie hung out with the Thrashers, did a little doobie, you know, and then would try and be a ladies' man. We got to get up. I mean, try. I would assume that Charlie pulls hard. You know what I mean? I bet you he's got mad game. He just goes wherever and he's like at the bar. This place is great. It reminds me of the last time I'm just kidding. Did we go through here? What is this? What's going on? I can't remember. Quit looking down. I'm trying to see it. That's actually not bad. I'm usually not a fan of those ones. This is wild. Charlie's getting sued for showing someone else's content on stream for like 30 seconds. Why do people still try to do that? Like when a big creator ends up, like, what do you honestly think you're gonna, like, there's just no way. Those cases never go anywhere. Oh wait, I came back out. Oops. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Number one, he's obviously, I would assume, Charlie's got the money to go to court and defend himself, which is probably frustrating to actually have to pay those fees for, like, you know. How do we see it? We saw it up here. Yeah. This had the ridge that was going to take us to it, right? Because it's over there. Yeah. We were going to go this way to get to it. Won't even reach court. Hopefully not. I think 30 seconds? Like, gee, many Christmas. I got dudes that upload 30 minutes to Twitter. You know, 30 minutes of my stream will get just straight up uploaded to Twitter. And they're like, look at this person I hate so much talk. And it's like, Charlie puts 30 seconds of a video. Oh, we need one more. One more shrine, boys, for that Odachi. I assume he's... I mean, I don't know if guys like that keep like a lawyer on retainer because it's really expensive. I would assume, same as you, that, you know, he's got somebody. Somebody's probably gonna walk up. What are these guys over here doing? Yeah, I figured. Come on. Look at that fit. I just did this one. It's the only time I've actually liked one of the masks. I usually don't like the mask, but I think that one looks kind of sick.
待たせたな。
命の恩人だ。
年貢とは何のことだ。
あいつらが取り立てるんだ。食料、木材、その他何でも。かつては気ままに生きられたってのに。
戦に備えて鬼は物資を蓄えてるんだろう。
斎藤のために城の修繕を続けてるしな。あんな城燃えちまえばいい。
Homie just turned around and started crying. Yep. Come on, big boy. Weren't we rescuing somebody? Oh, there you are.
命の恩人だ。鬼面隊どもは青乳母を追ってやがった。
青乳母だと。あの手配書きの女か。
青い顔した女が鬼面隊の野営に火をつけたんだ。捕虜が焼け死ぬ様を嬉しそうに見てた。何の罪も犯してねえのに。青乳母にとっちゃみんな悪鬼なんだろうな。
青い顔ってどういうことだ。
面だよ。年季と怨念のこもった乳母の面だ。ほおずき屋に面打ち師がいる。もしかしたら何か知ってるかもな。
絵に描いてくれ。命を助けた霊代わりに。三郎のとこに行ってみるか。こっちだ。
Double back. Double back and clear the map. There's probably shrines around here. Yes. Yeah, with the charms and stuff, you can really come up with like a build. I do not know why that happens sometimes. She just goes straight up in the air instead of forward. It was like there was an invisible wall there. It's like you want to wait until you've gone through the full swing to jump to travel the farthest. And sometimes when you do that, she legit just like hit like a wall. It's like there's a glitch with the rope swinging animation or something. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That can't be right. Wait, they intend you to not... That totally looks like you can make that jump. That doesn't make an ounce of sense. That totally looks like you can make that jump. I think you're supposed to make that jump. That's got to be a glitch. Yeah, you've got to go that way. Why am I hitting a wall? This is really annoying. Think you're waiting too late? It doesn't matter when I jump. She's literally hitting a solid object. It's like you can see it's glitching her clothing. There's like a solid object out there that she's hitting, like a wall or something. Maybe I'm supposed to angle it away from where I'm going. It doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I think there's something. I was going for here. And I think maybe it was just glitching out. As soon as I changed the angle, it was fine. Not a fan. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought we were supposed to miss and then use that to get up, but it just didn't seem like I was going to be able to reach it. I wanted that flower out there. Okay, we've come all the way back. We go up and stay near the wall, and like stay near the rock wall. I let go sooner. I've always let go at the end, and I feel like it launches her forward more consistently. I don't know. Maybe I was waiting too long, but that's how I've been doing it the whole game. Like, I wait until kind of the very end, and it's like she goes up and forward. There was a couple of times where I did it early, and she didn't go far enough. That's probably one of my bigger technical criticisms of the game is I pretty consistently have to get into like the perfect sweet spot. Regain a moderate amount of health on perfect parry. You got to get in like the exact perfect spot. A gift from your father. Perfect parries regain a moderate amount of health. Oh, it looks like we need to go back. Yeah, we can go to the Fox Den to get back where we are.
Kajiの夢を見るほど一心に刀を打った。
腕は痛むか？
慣れてきた。仕上がりそうじゃん。
うん。その前に少し休まだ。
Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? If you get all the things of the Yari, you can go with the Yari Master. Okay. You don't need to, like, go into stuff like that. You should kind of let me discover stuff.
立派な刀をぶら下げてる。
一本も切れねえんじゃねえか。
静かにしてやろうぜ。当然だ。7本は切れんだろう。
First try.
おめえ7本切れねえよな。うるせえ。
あいつらの置き土産ってわけか。
Sorry that you did already. No, it's okay. No, what you said's not like a major spoiler or anything. Just like, you know, I'm just having you pump the brakes now before you say anything else.
Yōteiか。
怖えのか？俺を本気にさせてみろ。俺が勝ったら銭をくれてやる。あ？払ってどうする？
くだらん喧嘩だが付き合ってやる。
そうか、よし。待て。
Oh. He didn't even take the hat. He didn't take the hat off. Crimson. A crimson dye. That's what I'm talking about.
酒はないのか？鬼面隊に行ってくれ。あいつらに全て持っていかれた。見ての通り酒はね、鬼面隊が全部かっさらってったからな。銭も払わずに。
手だれのように。
そこのあんた、この老いぼれ浪人と一杯飲まんか。どうだ？
何を飲んでる？
上物の酒だ。本土からのだ。わしの思い出の地だ。妖帝六人衆と松前がやり合えば、わしらも蝦夷地で死ぬことになる。
そんなに悪い話か？死に目に妖帝山を拝めるぞ。
それもそうだな。無駄話に付き合ってくれて礼を言う。酒を楽しめ。
Why's he got a basket on his head? Don't know.
おい、正面から入れ。
面がなくては入れんぞ。
面をつけてりゃいいんだろ。中に鬼面隊がいると聞いた。
それがどうした？ここはほおずき屋だ。いて当然だろ。面は外すな。
紛れ込んで六人衆の話を聞いてみた。
宴に加われ。度胸のある野郎を待ってた。座れ。飲め飲め。血と遊びに付き合えよ。謎解きをするから当ててみろ。てめえが当てたら俺が飲む。外したらてめえが飲む。
いいぞ。どんな謎解きだ？
飯を与えれば生きる。渇きを癒せば死んじまう。これは何だ？
花。
ああ、外れだ。ほら飲め。
Oh, I read it backwards.
仕事を探してる浪人だらけだろ。
何が言いたい？そいつらが束になってもかなわねえほど腕が立つんで仕事を回せってか？
または鬼面隊に入るかだ。仕事を探さずに済む。
なんとも勇ましい女じゃねえか。連れがいれば目が見える。一人になると目が見えない。
面だ。
おお、頭も使えるってわけか。
六人衆の下で働くのはどんな気分だ？
なんでそんなこと知りたい？
松前と戦ってるんだろう、あいつら。いざという時は勝ち馬に乗りたいからな。
もし次の謎解きに答えられたら教えてやる。てめえの中では本物だが、てめえの外ではおとぎ話。
痛み？
正解は亡霊だ。残念。亡霊といや妖帝平にも出るらしいぜ。俺たちの仲間を殺すとさ。
ただ酒うまかった。
ああ待て、あと一つ謎解きを残しておいた。刀を刺してるが男じゃなくて女。六人衆のことを嗅ぎ回って正体がバレた。さて誰のことだ？
てめえら悔やむことになるぞ。
妖帝六人衆に会いたがる女なんてそうそういね
え。よし、まとめて外に出ろ。せっかくの酒がこぼれちまう。
その刀まともに振れんのか？
勝負！
今のが今和の言葉だ。皆殺しにされる！
したかかってこねえのか。酒代払えよ。
Yo, what's good, Risik? You love that I'm still going? Late in the day. Can't stop playing. Let's go win us a charm. That was clean. Yeah, that went really well. Yes. You lost 7K on the cheating gambler? Yeah, the cheating guy he was messing with me, dude. I was like, what the frick? I was like, I barely touched that. And it went flying. I love that I was streaming that because I was legit annoyed. Like, I'm like, chat. I was like, I barely touched that. And it went flying. And then you find out he's using rigged coins. Wait, hang on. Elgato's launching a chair. Oh, that's actually a nice one too. It's a high back ergonomic. All right, let's get us this charm here. I think we got to challenge ourselves on the first hit. Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was so good. Automatically ignite your weapon by parrying a fire attack or blocking a fire arrow. While igniting, your weapon is unblockable. Wow, that's a pretty nice one. Yeah.
谷の悪鬼を退けることにしたのか。なるほど。面を選びな。何でもいい。悪鬼払いになろうって。
悪鬼払いなどいらん。
そのようだ。悪鬼が救うほおずき屋をたった一人で清めてしまった。恐れ入る。これからは石狩ヶ原のひねくれ者が酒を煽る宿となろう。
賞金首を探してる。青乳ってやつだ。この面を覚えてるか？
わしの作ったものにそういない。確か満月の夜若い女に売った。山姥の力を得て守るのだと言っておった。己の一人息子をな。
息子か。そいつの住処はどこだ？
北東にある森の中、そう遠くはない。何かあったのか？
鬼面隊や通りすがりの者たちを殺してる。
おみよとは思えんな。息子を危険にさらすような真似をするはずがない。
何かあったのかもな。
職人が技の限りを尽くして打った面だ。一つどうだ。
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the masks. Like the noses usually throw it for me. Like it doesn't. I don't feel like I look scary. I feel like I look silly.
そこのあんた、鬼面体を切ってくれてありがとうよ。酒なら用意するぜ。あんたを騙す気はねえ。
Hang on a second. I'm feeling really good, dude. Yeah, crimson dye at the beach. Masks are out here. She makes it look good. Hey, hang on, bird. Oh, that's a hot spring. I can see the steam.
Marugoto yakiharawareteる。日は経ってない。墓の代わりだろうか。鬼面体の面、なんて数だ。人形、ミオには息子が一人いたはず。焦げてる。鬼面体がこの家を焼き払ったんだろう。ミオの一人息子も一緒に。
人んちで何してんだ。
待て、俺は鬼面体じゃねえ。
さもアッキが言いそうなことだ。
てめえミオだろ。鬼面体に息子を殺された妖帝六人衆。あのクズどもに俺も燃やされかけた。弟お母は殺された。
なら手を貸しに来たんだな。皆殺しにしてやろう。
憎むべきは鬼面体だ。誰彼構わず殺すのはやめろ。その面をよこせ。死んだってことにする。どっかで人生をやり直せ。
人生をやり直す。
いやがった。青馬を切れ。皆殺しだ。
騙したな、アッキの手先め。
罪のない者まで殺すな。目を覚ませミオ。やめるんだ。ミオはとっくに死んでる。頼むミオ。
Come on, you're well outmatched. Come on.
ただで死ねたまるか。お前も道連れだ。呪ってやる。谷の門もみんな。すまねえミオ。こうするしかなかった。
Ooh. Okay, that kind of hits with my current outfit, boys. All right, okay. I see you. There doesn't seem to be a note for this one. I thought she was going to keep the mask on. Hang on, I was just reading some of the comments on the video. Seems like the reaction live stream is getting some good interaction. That was a wolf that just howled. I don't know how they did it, but no matter where you stop in the game, it always looks epic. That's what I'm saying. I put my phone down, I looked up, and I'm like, dadgummit this game. So whenever you do a wolf den. I love that the music kicks on and you're like, let's ride. It's so dope. It's such a vibe when the music hits and you're chasing the wolf. It's awesome. Wait. There they are. As I say, I heard the drum beat. When I come out of the woods like a wild person. Yeah! Let's go. I got my wolf with me. Like, she just steps out of the woods. She's like, let's get it. And down they go. It took you through a group of wild horses and there was a storm. And the cinematic quality of the game is really well done. So I guess the wolf I heard nearby was not a wolf's den. See what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm.
ああ、食いもんだな。俺の手は食いちぎらないでくれよ。
Yeah. What? Did we get another one today? Yes.
落ち着かねえ野郎だ。
3 total now. Well, the one from kind of doesn't count. Yeah. Okay, that kind of worked out, though. We just kind of beelined back here. And it ended up clearing. So let's go out here. Oh. Right in the middle of this place. I don't know why she stood up like that. Screw it. Let's just get down to business. I mean, all this sneaking around crap. Get up here. Next. Come on. That's it. Oh. That was interesting. Oh. Who's over here shooting arrows? Loser? That could have gone a little bit better, but we'll take it. Oh, I dropped my spear. Oh, sorry about that. I have a bad habit of just running around drunk on sake with friggin' spear in my hand. There you go. Boo! Yeah, come here. Come on. Yeah, go ahead. You're free to go. This is a worker right here. I mean, this guy right here. Just head down. Like, I don't give a frick what's going on, man. Let me do my work in peace. This is a big base. Employee of the month? Yeah, that homie's going for the raise. We should be able to get the big guy, yeah. Oh my gosh. Looking for your friend? Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
英二郎って男だ。あいつの賞金が目当てなら諦めるんだな。ここの石狩城の材木は英二郎が命を張って守ってた。あいつがお前を生かして返すわけね
え。で、どこにいる？
櫓の下だ。でかい門の先にいる。お前を待ってるだろう。
見張りはもうねえな。
I must have missed where he was. I thought he was like... Oh, right here. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Oh.
俺は侍じゃね
え。石狩城のため木という木を切り倒してくれる。この石狩ヶ原は我ら決めたいのものよ。
Loser.
てめえらに石狩ヶ原を渡さねえ。
本当に助かった。我らは高橋師匠の弟子、鬼面隊と戦うために槍の使い方を教わってる。
高橋師匠か。会いに行っても良さそうだな。
Is this enough for Odachi? Yeah. We can go do that quest now.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それも暑さのおかげ。
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。いいものばっかりで目移りしちゃうでしょ。それオイラが見つけたんだ。じゃあまたどっかで。Yeah. We gotta go see him, but we should talk to the bounty guy first. Wait, what?
Why is the bounty guy not here? Oh.
不備がゴロゴロ転がってら儲けさせてもらってなけりゃなんとも恐ろしいや
てめえの絵の腕にはかなわね
え
That's the best one. Yeah, the way of the Yari. We've got to learn. That's the spear.
Atsu, よく来たな。大立ちの稽古の守備はどうだ。大勢の血を吸わせたか。
そう言えるかもな。学び尽くしたはずだ。
結構清き大立ちに教えることはない。最後の教えを受けたいか。
頼む。
少し山を登るぞ。実は拙者にとっても初の稽古だ。教えたことはない。
この崖から飛び降りろとか言うなよな。
足を滑らすなよ。我が師匠たちがつけていた稽古だ。
いつか話してくれたじいさんか。
その方々だ。我らも生きながら得たけば先達からの教えを身につけねばならん。
長く生きるつもりはね。
ならばそなたにとっては大事な稽古だ。熱、心を澄ますことの尊さを知れ。過去を受け入れろ。痛みを、宿敵を、善悪を忘れて。
やるだけやろ
う。いつやめてもよいぞ。試すことが寛容なのだ。ではここに座れ。心を空にして邪念も善悪も取り払え。そなたはいかほど耐えられるかな。
It would be funny if, like, you waited long enough and he's like, all right, enough. Enough's enough with this meditating stuff. Like, come on, let's get up. I don't know if I've done the mother and daughter quest. I think, is that the one with the Kitsune? I've done Kitsune.
心が軽い。どうやら邪念も善悪も払えたようだ。怒りもひとときだけ。
ひとときだけでも大違いだろう。
初稽古で師匠はどれほど耐えた。
一つあくびをして酒を求めて立ち上がった。山を降りる前にこれを持っていけ。稽古を終えた門出に送る選別だ。
返せるものがなくてすまね
え。もうもらった。棒火矢を撃たれたら突き込めという教えを。
ついでに愉快な語らいも。
行こう。他の弟子を嫉妬させてしまう。心の平穏が足らなくなったらいつでも立ち寄るといい。
その時は酒を土産に持ってこよう。世話になったな、吉田師匠。
礼には及ばん。道中の安全を祈っている。
Yeah, I like him. He's one of the better characters that you interact with. Like, they could definitely They could have gone a romance line between them. Like, she seems to like him. Anytime you can make somebody laugh, like, that's a pretty good inroad, right? For romance. Yeah, we need to go see
弓から矢筒まで自慢の品ばっかりやで。気になるもんあるかな。
I like her the most. I think she's the coolest of the people that you like buy stuff from.
他になんかあるか。また頼むで。
What are the items that he... Oh. Yeah, there's so many different ways to make your character look.
大切に使ってくだされ。
エゾチン一部には買い取って心に安らぐ場所も確かにあっとです。
I agree. Wait, does the speech bubble mean somebody is here to... Am I supposed to talk to somebody when the speech bubble's there? I don't think I've pieced together what that means. Does that just mean there's an NPC there to talk to? Oh, it's representing the red dots. There's 3 red dots here. Okay. Is it 12 items no matter where you interact with those guys? Yes. You already have the costume for mother and daughter? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that one. I think I know which one you're talking about. What's this one for? Oh, Epic Tale, the Undying Samurai. I don't have time. It's great. That's the armor I main. Which armor? The 9? The 9-tail armor? Yeah, the blue with this mask. Like, I typically don't wear masks, but this is just a sick looking. It really is. I thought that I had... How many stripes do I have? Oh, still just the 2. I thought I got a 3rd. All right, let's see where that puts us. I think we're at 43% on the game. It says, I just played for like 5.5 hours. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I played that long. We're at 39 hours. I was gonna say we've got to be close to 40 hours. Yeah, I've still only done I've still only done Kitsune. If you do this, if you go exit to title screen, it updates your title screen with how many you've done as well. So all right, we're going to end with the Song of the Wolf. Guys, I'll see you tonight. It's Friday, and you did it. You got the goal. No stretch, but that's good. Tomorrow will be a pretty full day for us because we have the beginning of the single elimination tournament. So tonight's Date Everything and Little Nightmares. You guys get a double header because you got the goal. Appreciate you so much. I actually would have done community game night for 650 because I thought that was a good point that JC made. You guys are about 90 short on that, but that's okay. The support's been incredible. YouTube's still struggling, but we're doing our thing, man. We're doing our thing. So appreciate you guys, and if I don't see you tonight, have a great weekend, all right?